The jelly?
Nope. Nope. Like, I responded to her as soon as I could, but that was like 3 hours after we were supposed to start. She even messaged, "Are we streaming?" And then like half hour later, "Are you alive?" And it's like, technically alive. I have survived the purge.
Right
Alright. So, with all this said and done, I'm actually thinking about it is time to burrow. And start hollowing out underneath my base. So come into here, go small tunnel. Ultimine not active. 14 blocks. Okay. Do. Alright. I need to get pickaxe because it's not working like I wanted it to, so. Because I figure what I'll do is I'll dig down and make myself areas for each zone. Let's grab you because I'll probably...
So your main base is going to be in underground?
Yeah. I know. Shocker, right?
Who would have thought of that?
I don't know if I told you how, like, my underground proclivities began. It was born out of necessity. The first server I played on, they basically had it where, how do I say this? I had 6 chunks I could work with.
Okay.
What do you do when you have to build a whole base with 6 chunks? You get creative.
Mine out.
And
mine out the entirety of the 6 chunks.
Yep.
Make platforms.
Yep. So I mined out the entirety of the 6 chunks and built vertically. And I was, it went from bedrock to sky limit. I used every bit of those 6 chunks.
Wow. And was able to beat the mod pack or whatever you're playing?
Oh, I got to the point in the mod pack people thought I was a mod because of everything I had and could do, and it's like, no, I'm not a mod. What do you mean you're not a mod? I'm just a player. Can you make it daytime? Done. Can you make it nighttime? Done. Can you make it rain? Yeah. Hey, we found a hungry node. Can you come deal with it? Pop in. Take the hungry node. Are you sure you're not a mod? Yep, not a mod, just a powerful wizard. Alright. Let's mock out our corners.
Watch, you even made like the tower circular to be like a wizard's tower.
Yes. Let's light up this area just because that way we reduce our mobs spawning in the area. Alright, let's go get more stone. Trying to think how to theme each zone. Because certain ones make more sense than others. But
Yeah.
others you're like, well, how am I going to theme that area? That they don't really have a specific block that is just them. Because like the third G mod, that's the one I'm trying to think what to do, and I'm more or less looking at this thinking copper and I think spruce would match. So you have iron, spruce, and copper.
Yeah.
With some gold trim. I think that would go well with that. The Embers mods, you know, iron, copper, this style, you know, its style of brick. Oh yeah, I need to make relays for these because clearly I'm making source. I'm making good amount of source. We're not limited on source anymore. We just have to get a way to distribute it all.
Yeah.
And it looks like I need to get another cave spider and another creeper at some point, so I have 2 instead of just the 1.
Why do you want 2?
So there's some complicated math on how to make the Drigmies happy. The simple way to explain it is they like to have 2 of each mob in the area. So having 2 jars of the same mod makes them happy. Having more than that makes them sad. So to maximize it, you have 2 of each mob. You can make them even happier. Like there's some mobs that have no drop table. They have no loot table. Having 2 of those actually makes your Drigme happy, and it doesn't dilute your loot pool. So by capturing all the non-drop mobs and making a collection, it also makes your Drigme happy.
What, like a bat, a dog, a cat?
Yes. And you'll. I have 2 dogs or 2 wolves right here. But yeah, if you can get 2 of every mob in the game, the Drigme's super happy.
Okay.
You may want to limit which mobs are there because like certain ones you don't really care for their drops, and that just removes from the loot table that you want from.
Yeah.
Because I will probably at some point remove these Wilden Defenders because I'm already getting a stockpile of their stuff, and I could use it for arrows, but other than that, I don't really see me needing that many. But I could be wrong, so I'm just going to keep them there. Oh yeah, having another Enderman. Currently I only have 1 Enderman. Hey, yay, the tails are behaving, because yesterday this tail was just going nuts. Excuse me. I got plenty of eggs. I almost have a whole chest full of eggs.
They all like that one spot.
Yeah, they're not moving, so it's going to be hard to breed any others. But
You could probably punch them to move them all.
I mean, that's mean, but let's... There we go. You're right. And that gives us plenty of spirit of birthing. We already got a cow. Not sure if we need a turtle. Salmon. Siren. Chicken. Sheep. Which we'll probably need to do. Cod. Goat. Drigme. Pig.
So the plan tonight is to get your base all built up.
That's what I'm going to try to do, is flesh out the base a bit. Because it's something I've been meaning to do, because like I've been tripping over this whole section here. It's right in the middle. It was originally along the side where I was walking around it instead of through it, and it shows. So this needs to go into the Thurgy area, this needs to go into the Embers area, and then this opens up this space to be more primary farm. Although I'm probably going to dig all the way down to bedrock and put the crate farm all the way down at bedrock. Or close to bedrock, I should say, because the Embers is probably going to go to bedrock.
You stand before the Council of Eldritch Judgment. Yeah. The Council has rendered
Alright, I'm hydrating and stretching.
You are probably more dehydrated than you realize. Put the phone down and get yourself some water. The Council has spoken!
But yeah, Embers is probably going to be exactly at bedrock, and then the level above that will be the Create Farm, and then I'll probably put the enchanted area above that so it can benefit from all that farming. Oh, that's right. That's right. I just remembered another thing that I said I was going to do. Let's see here. I need a pumpkin. I need string and flesh. And a bone. And gunpowder. Oh yeah, and having living rock would also be beneficial. If I have any living rock. I do not have any living rock. Okay. So let's see if I have any smooth stone, which that's another task, is I need to make sure to get the coal seed. So that way I can just craft smooth stone. Ooh. And
you could just craft it with coal essence?
Coal essence, yeah. Alright, you're pissed at me. Let's turn this on. Ha! There's my second Enderman. Here you go, Mr. Drigme. Got a gift for you. And he's... okay, he's very happy about that. He got on top of it and started to do his little dance. At least I got a string out of that. That's good. And gunpowder. Sweet. And let's piss this guy off. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Because we need demonic will. And that puts our demonic will at 21. I do not have my wand. And I can cheese for now because this is not needed at the moment.
What?
Oh shit, apparently it is needed. Let's go get some fire essence.
What's needed?
A block of living stone. I was processing one. It wasn't quite ready yet, so I'm like, oh, I'll just steal the living stone from this compilation because it wasn't needed. And then it's like, nope, you need that to hold the lava because you need more magic. Alright. Now with that done, I can come over here, grab this, and the question is, how will this actually register in this? Alright, so we go doot. Try and get up so that way it's easier for me to do this. Doot, and alright. Because it is technically a blaze in the jar, but this is one where we'll find out whether the metadata transfers or not. Because this is a foul pumpkin blaze. It's an imitation blaze. Will it give me a properly full blaze rod, or will it give just the blaze powder?
I'm gonna guess the powder.
I'm fine with it either way because I need both, but I'm curious. Because if it does give the rod, then that's good. It solves the problem altogether. Otherwise, I will have to summon the blaze over here and then walk it over here where the ritual is.
Where you can move the ritual.
Yeah, but that would be... I mean, how much... I could technically move the containment ritual up there, which we might end up doing eventually anyway. Well, when we move the area, we can make the mob summoning area the same as the mob capture area. So we can have this ritual above me, this summoning altar, and the containment ritual all together. Which is, again, why we're trying to redesign the base. Ars relay. Source relay is just a source block in gold. Okay. So what is your plan for today?
Oh, well, right now I'm burning garbage. I'm gonna be washing some dishes. But, I'll probably go into the end, get some dragon's breath, and go At least one dragon. Because then I can upgrade my solar panels. Like the next upgrade, it takes 2 dragon's breath. Upgrade after that takes 2 dragon eggs. And then the upgrade after that is some wyvern cores. And
Yeah, I definitely need
get-
to get that crate farm up and running at some point.
And if I get to that draconic core one, or draconium core, it would 64 times my current power production. Because then I can place more power pots.
Alright, that will ensure that it goes from there up and over into this one, so this should always be full. And yay, we got another spider eye. Happenstance oil. What do we need for this? Alchemy upgrade on.
Oh, you're making a virus?
I'm looking at what I can make. Because I haven't had spider eyes. I've been waiting for them to do at least 2 things. I'm like, okay, were those the only 2 things I was waiting on? And it does look like it just gives the blaze powder. Which, it's not bad. Because, like, the big question
Not
is...
perfect, but
it's
not
not
bad.
perfect, but not bad. Because, like, looking through what you need the blaze rods for versus the blaze powder.
not a whole lot.
I mean, they're like this would be nice. But again, I can summon a specific. Okay. Fire protection, flame. Okay. So yeah, there is still uses for the rod itself. But hey, we have blaze powder, so that gets us a lot of the things we need.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those were centrifuge upgrades. Okay. And still no phantom. Alright.
Wonder why you're not getting any phantoms.
Because it knows.
It knows you want phantoms, but it's like, nah.
It knows what
No
I'm going to
phantoms
do
for
with
you.
the phantoms. Let's come down here and continue to... Get where I can breathe and... This is where a builder would be nice. The ARF Tools builder.
Yeah.
Just have it hollow out the whole section.
Yeah, instead of you mining it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there at least a hammer that you can do a 3x3 area
Yes.
each time? Well, that's good.
Alright, there's the enrichment chamber. Glass and osmium. What do we need for the osmium seed? Enrich obsidian, okay. So I need the enrichment chamber to get that far. Oh, I'm gonna need another starbuckle token to get that. Okay. All things I can do just will take me time. Right, no, not. There we go. Actually, I just thought of something. I don't need to worry about coal anymore.
Oh?
I don't need to use coal to burn things anymore. I can use something much more powerful.
Lava?
Yes. Which is effectively free.
Yeah, you just have to go collect it.
No, I just have to use fire essence in a bucket.
Oh,
4 fire essence in a bucket will give you lava.
yeah.
There is a building gadgets. I don't have easily accessible diamonds at the moment. Alright, let's build that guy. And then...
Is there a building wand?
it's building gadget.
And like have a destruction core on it?
Nope.
Oh, he has it. Shame. What about a stick?
Destruction gadget.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh, I hear it. I hear it.
Finally a phantom. Oh yeah, you can afford the destruction gadget probably if you have enough
Yep.
rolls.
I just need to get power. And there's a phantom. Alright, let's sleep it. I probably should have got a second one.
Probably should, yeah. And I have to wait a while.
Unless he decides to come in for an attack.
No, they're on fire, they won't.
He almost did. Nope, he died. Okay.
Hey, Thomas.
He's trying to fly away. Alrighty. So yeah, now we don't have. Now we have a lot of resources that were limited aren't limited anymore. Gunpowder, spider eyes, blaze powder. Oh, that feels good.
Membranes. Yeah.
Oh, phantom membranes. It's more like now we don't have to think about it. I honestly doubt we'll actually use any phantom membranes.
Well, you wanna check and see if there's any use for them?
Photo album. Repairing elytras. Slow fall. Thread of the Undying. Filter aerial. Slow fall. Slow fall augment.
Yeah, pretty useless then.
But not all uses show up in JEI because some of the rituals might use material, and you're like, oh, that's where it's used.
Hmm.
So better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yeah, and have to wait. How
I mean,
many
as
days? Like 7?
you saw, it how much effort did it take to get it where they came? All right.
No. Hmm.
Go get some stone. Get some more smooth stone. Get some more fire essence. Come in here and go do. Lava bucket. We're gonna need to make one of those at some point, and that's diamond limiter. We need to get past the limitation of diamond, which I thought of a way to do. We just need to get around to doing it. Because a nice way to get around the diamond limit, let's see here. So we can actually make diamonds with the Thurgy, but they're precious gems. Well,
Okay.
and why precious gems is not exactly cheap. We can always have a rare gem that gets upgraded.
Mm-hmm.
And amethyst. Let's see here. What about lapis? I think it was lapis I was thinking. So if we take a lapis and we melt lapis, it's a common gem. Okay. But we can get as much lapis as we want at this point. And we can take the lapis, turn it into common gem. Then from the common gem, we can get the rare. And from the rare, we can get the precious. And then we can get diamond.
So how do you upgrade them? Just having multiple of them and condense them?
Digestion. So you need to digest it. Or you need to use the fermenter to turn it into niter. And then from the niter, you digest it with purified gold to upgrade it, and it takes a 4-to-1.
Okay.
But to get these, I need to massively upgrade the ember area, which is why I haven't done it yet. Because right now we only have the 3 pedestals, and we need 4. Or I mean 5.
Okay.
And
Rather difficult.
at this point, I'm just being lazy because originally it was, well, it takes 4 pieces of dawnstone and gold's kind of hard to come by. Gold's no longer hard to come by.
Yeah.
But I'm like, well, if I'm going to do it, I might as well do it when I move everything.
Everything. Is this the one less thing to move?
Yep. So,
Oh,
conditions.
they're like metal queen bees.
There's a lot of bees. The trick is bees is very difficult in this one.
Oh,
And I think I'm going to bite the bullet and finally just get the analyzer going. There they are. Okay, there's that. Let's go get a infused. I thought I grabbed the gold, but apparently I didn't. I need stick and plank. Okay. Oh, and I need a pane of glass. Put that away. Actually, I want to keep those right there, and then go do 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 do.
so is there nothing at the moment that you can make to auto harvest?
Oh,
This way, grow flowers.
there is, and I keep talking about how I need to just sit down and do it. The crate farm.
Wait, no.
I've just been somewhat lazy. Because I also want to wait until I'm like, no, this is the manual area. I want to dig down, I want to level out an area, and then build it down there. And I keep getting distracted. Alright, dry, and wasteland dried. Okay. So the Rocky needs desiccated and dried. Wasteland dried. Alright, so what do we need to get desiccated? Just wasteland and wasteland. Alright. Well, this guy's been... There's our desiccated queen. That's a wasteland. We don't want that one. We want this one. Alright, so you can be our dedicated desiccated queen. And then we come over here and we do our desiccated and dried. Dried and desiccated. Dried and desiccated. And that can go there. Alright. We can let that go and we can try to make progress with bees now.
Oh, that's how you get on him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. We gotta do this stuff first, so. Redstone and osmium. And the funny part is I was literally going to ask, we did do the redstone seed, right? And I open it up right there. It's like, yep, we did the redstone seed. Alright, so. Yep. That'll give us those two. We can make that, and then we have the enrichment chamber. Inquisitive minds want to know. Ah, excellent. Let me go fix the mistake I did. I'm now wondering if I put lava in the coal burner, will that count? I want to say the answer is yes, but... Yep. Oh, but it takes the whole bucket. Okay. Iron's cheap.
So it costs 9 ingots each time, or 3 ingots each time.
Yep.
9.
But when iron's cheap, does it really matter? Alright. And then to get to the osmium seed... we need enriched obsidian. Which is diamond. Oh, yeah, we don't have diamond yet. To get a diamond seed, we need Mark of Mastery, which requires that, which we probably could defeat the sucker. We need the demonic blood and a creeper's heart. More effort than I'm willing to put in at this moment.
Probably next time then.
Maybe. Alright. But we have our enrichment chamber. But big thing is we've also made it where we have pretty much up to tier 2 of mechanism ready to go. Because we can do the infused alloys.
At least the easier ones.
Purification table, dissolution, real ore processing, speed upgrades. All right. Let's look at applied energistics, because that's what we really want. So we do need the Certus quartz seed. Interesting. Ooh. That seems a bit cyclical. Because I gotta call in the meteor. Reclamation rituals. Digital meteor. That's a big... But it requires no altar power, which is good. We're probably gonna have to make another purple chalk, but that's not hard now that we have so many ender pearls. Rune of Summer. Protect Summer. Okay. So we need an air rune, an earth rune. All doable. Before I get off track, coal seed. Blocks of coal, and this guy. Alright. Yes, okay. Don't have the diamond to spare for it. I mean, diamonds aren't that expensive right now. I just reminded myself that they're technically not that expensive. Because to actually get a diamond with our current method, to block them amethyst and 100 or 10,000 buckets of blood, or 10 buckets of blood. Doable. What is the amethyst seed? It's a blue, so it is a tier 4. But would it be easier just to go with budding amethyst? It might actually. Something to think about. Then we get into the debate again of do we wait till we move or do we do it now, because the budding amethyst kind of needs to stay where it's at. So many decisions. Just stick with the coal seed for now. Make sure the altar power has been restored. It's not. Now it is. Okay. Alright. Let's go get 9 blocks of coal. Which is actually going to be a bit of a challenge, but not by much. Alright, let's start converting these. Right. Yes. That took longer than I'd like. Pay attention to how much the aura goes down. Heck, we're waiting anyway. Let's check on our bees. I can leave the spare here for now. And go. Queen is dried and desiccate. Dried and desiccate. Dried and desiccate. Okay. Dried and desiccate. Ooh, we got a stony drone. And that's been stabilized already. Alright. That should give us enough aura to get through all of this. If not, we can always do another cycle. Which might not be a bad idea anyway, just since we got time to kill. Should probably also upgrade the watering can again. Yeah, that's a good amount of ore in the area. Glad we only have to make the coal seed once. So I'm going to need 8. Oh, so close. Actually, as close as we are, we can just come over here, come over here, do that number, fire, earth, water, air, get me a bucket. Let's just grab copper nuggets. It will be faster to grab them than to actually look through and find them. Okay, yep, I think that confirms that's what's been going on with the seeds. They've been having an issue where they keep thinking they're carrots instead of copper seeds. So let's put the carrots away. Oh, good thing I did that because I was running low on food in my backpack. Enrichment chamber. Put the coppers in there. Let's go get some iron because we seem to be burning through the iron. This does seem to be slugging through the aura, though. Time to go get more. Alright. That's 2. Okay, they do need to be infused iron. But infused iron doesn't take nearly as long as the coal. Boom. We do need some of that, and it looks like I had just enough. Because to make this, Oh no, I can actually bypass it altogether. So that
Bypass what?
and fertilizer. Ooh.
What are you bypassing?
I didn't have to use the inferium. I was able to go straight to the second. I didn't have to go from a prosperity ingot to the inferium to the tier 2 ingot.
Mm.
Okay.
I haven't had a mod pack that required going through all the previous ones.
It was more, my luck would be that I would have to, because they have altered stuff on this pack.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm happy they did not in this case. Alright. Two of those. 4 of those. There we go. Now I can do a 5x5. And go
What,
bigger.
the blood altar?
Hmm?
5x5 or oh no,
The watering can. 7x7, 9x9, 11x11, 13x13. That's a little bit too crazy. I think a 5x5 is more than plenty for me. At least for now.
Oh yeah, I don't think the mod deck I'm doing has the awakening altar in the storage filter.
Go, Starbuckle! Go! Go! Starbuckle's like, oh my god!
Water!
Now we got the Phantom Membrane. Yeah, we're getting... I'm probably gonna have to upgrade the chest to the sophisticated storage at some point.
Yeah. Get stack upgrades in that.
Mm-hmm. Oh good, I did have enough for a prosperity seed. Oh, that's a solid point.
Oh, that's how you make coal, damn.
Yep. Yeah, and that's why I have to keep running and refilling my altar, is because you can see it even drains the aura very quickly.
Oh, how do you refill it?
Oh, let me show you. So let's get some of these flowers nice and pretty. And if we don't use the plant clippers, we just get the dye. That's why we have to use the plant clippers.
Mm.
Come on, come on, do the last one. There we go. Alright. See this block right here? You
Yep.
feed it flowers.
Herbaceous. Oh, okay.
And the trick is, it does have diminishing returns, so you want to alternate which flower you put in.
Ah.
And as you can see, our aura went up significantly. But
Okay.
I've done that. You saw how much it went up. This is like the 4th or 5th time I've had to do it, so that tells you how much I've been burning through aura. Oh
Yeah.
man, the poor tree is complete. I was trying to spare its leaves, but I should make another one and just regrow it. Oh, the poor ancient tree. Because that's another way, is the ancient tree, the leaves keep the aura balanced, but it burns up the leaves. Which is why that is now just a bare tree.
Okay. So it's more like a battery kind of thing.
Yeah. Sadly, not a rechargeable one.
Yeah. I suppose eventually you will no longer need nature's aura.
Ideally, we won't be using Nature's Aura to do a lot of stuff. But I believe you kind of have to touch it until the end.
Ah, okay.
Because many things require that infused iron to move forward. But
Why not do a
most...
lever right there?
I just have a button. Alright, let's see here. Do we... Yes, we do have dirt. Boom. Put you away. That's crazy. It only took 2 hits to kill me. So let's see here. I'm going to see
That
about...
does look like the berry bush from vanilla.
So I'm going to need you, already have you, and your suggestion. I'm going to try it out. Okay, now I can't accidentally kill myself with it. But boy, has the farm grown. Okay, so we want you there. We want you here. And basically everything else can go away. Okay. Come on. There we go. Redstone, redstone is not what we want. Coal, coal is what we want, and you're not a good specimen all around, so we'll just keep going. Oh, that would help if I put the second stick. Oh, that's a better specimen, so we'll go with that. I'm gonna hang on to that seed because that is a pure coal seed. But these are both 1010s pure. We have coal, and we still have a chance of regression. Jody knows this. We still have a chance of regression, but the stats are getting better. Yeah, regression has occurred. Okay. Another regression. Oh, we got a coal, and we still have a chance of regression. Darn it. Alright, regression chance is eliminated. We now have pure coal strain. And we got 1010. Almost 1010. But everything else after this will be 1010. Alright, there we go. Which diamond? That could do it. Okay. I got a fair amount of ender pearls.
No, I almost had it.
I'm sorry,
I
baby.
had one.
I'm sorry, baby.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, that makes it fairly easy.
Freaking cats. These cats.
We're looking for that mushroom. Very quickly, we already have the other mushroom. We can make those. Oh no, where am I going to get the milk? And we need the blue. Okay.
That was another one. Didn't even stay on my line.
What is quartz used for right now? So yeah, I do want to do this. So I'm going to need 4 of those, which means I need 16 of these. Which means I need 64 of those. Actually, no, 15's probably the right number. So I need 5 of each of the elements. And we're going to need more iron, because I need to make another bucket. And I do seem to go through buckets quite quickly. What the heck? That's weird.
What's weird?
It didn't take the recipe. Did I have it in the wrong order?
Does it require a specific order?
Yes. And I did have it flipped.
Hmm.
Alright, let's go replenish our thing while we wait for that recharge. Need one more of those, one more of those, and... Does anyone have fire? Yes, you have fire. Okay. There we go.
So what is it that you're making?
Quartz seed. The nether quartz seed. Alright. To make this one, I need...
Oh, is that how you upgrade them to credentium or whatever?
That's one of the ways. There's multiple ways to upgrade. Just some are more a pain in the butt than others.
Mm.
Okay, I do have a whiff of magic. And... let's go get a... and a gold leaf. Alright, let's go get some more fire. You should probably have a dripstone set up where it drips lava there. I never did properly learn the drip.
It won't spool though. It has to go into a cauldron.
And that's what I'm like, and I'm trying to think, how do you take it from the cauldron to there?
Is there a fluid placer?
Fluid plenisher?
Left shift N for description.
Alright, so there you go.
Yep. Then you just need a fluid pipe, which I'm sure is easier than replenisher.
Oh, moving fluids, I've actually had a system to move fluids.
Ah. Is wax useful to you at all?
Yes. First, let's turn this into. Pull out the candles. I need gold. Precious gold. I think that's exactly how much. Oh no, it's actually iron, not gold. Something's not right. There we go. And now it's recharging faster. So fire, air, earth, water. Make sure that is the correct order. It is not.
Okay, at least I have a plan. I looked up a guide. I'll drink that weird stuff.
Yeah, that's much better on the recharge rate. Crap, that messed it up because it missed.
What'd you miss?
The cauldron.
Oh.
When I went to throw in the water essence, I threw the water essence, it missed the cauldron and fell, but the earth essence went in, and I'm like, no! And you're now at 3,000, so we can proceed. Alright. That gave me 45 of these. Let's go get some more mana steel. Like when they first dropped the pack, it was actually terrace steel needed, and we're like, no! And then after we got to the point where it wasn't an issue, the mod pack author went and altered it. It's like, okay. Alright. Are you on number 2? Yes, you are. So we can come in here. Fire, 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 fire. think I might actually have to do more. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Nope, it will not be enough. Alright. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble, cauldrons. Our fires burn and cauldrons bubble.
Hello. I had a phone call.
Oh, I hope it went well. So
Yeah.
how's your car's extended warranty?
Pretty absent, knowing that I don't own my own car.
So that will give us 2, which should give us 13. Oh, we still need more. Just to be safe.
Did I get all stuff? Yeah. All that to make 4 blue stuff. It'd be nice if the Drigme could also get me a
skeleton head. Although, I'm trying to remember, what does it take to get a player head? Yes, it takes pixie dust and prismarine, and it takes a head to begin with. And the fact it takes the head to begin with is why we haven't done it. I'll have to make one of those at some point. Have it remotely move the heat around. Alright, and we still need to grab the prosperity seed, which means we need more copper to get prosperity shards. At least we're not gambling with the prosperity shards anymore. There's that seed. I feel silly, I had that in my inventory the whole time. Alright, let's clean up my inventory and start doing these seeds. Probably gonna need more of those. So before we get too far into it, scan the seed. Because I will utterly forget if I don't. We already know the genetics of that. Actually, let's not bother with the classic. Keep the bear seed. I'll just keep it in my inventory like that. And that's how we'll protect the bear seed. Just in case we get too much regression. And me be an idiot. It's mostly idiot protection.
What is?
Keeping the original seed.
Yeah. Basically like a life pod kind of situation.
It's just to make sure I don't accidentally have regression, not notice it, and then compost the seed.
Yeah.
Alright, we got pure seeds. With 1010 mutivity, which is very nice. So we have 2s, which isn't great, but so it's going to take several cycles to get these to pure 10s. Or maybe not as much as I thought, because there's a chance we might actually get that 10 to go. Yeah, it might not actually take as many cycles as I thought, because it's already looking impressively a lot better. Yep, we're looking at 4 more cycles at a maximum. So it went really well.
Nice.
Yep, 2 more cycles maximum. And there we go. Quartz seeds are taken care of. At least nether quartz seeds. Certus quartz seeds would be nice, but I gotta get Certus quartz first. Alright. That has been stabilized. Let's see about stabilizing this guy. So you're still rocky desiccated, rocky desiccated, rocky. Alright. So those 2 go in. Desiccated. Alright, so with the Rocky B, once we get sufficient, we can actually start working at getting these guys too. So that way we can get the, what is it? Nature bee? Because dry drone is something that's fairly easy to get a hold of. Heck, we got plenty of them. Cursed drone is the issue. To get the cursed drone, you need the warp drone and the crimson drone. Both of which are taking rocky drones and mutating them in the nether with a specific nether wart block underneath. I have a rocky queen. I'm going to try to stabilize that lineage. That way I have several pure drones that just can keep replicating to more pure drones. Okay. To get to this guy, we need this. To get this. We need this guy. To get this guy, we need... And I know I looked it up before, but what does it take to get the amethyst seed? More blue essence, and and the budding amethyst, which the budding amethyst, I basically need to get 2 budding amethysts to make it work. Yeah, I need to make another purple chalk. I have no whiffs of magic left, right? Correct. Okay, rowan sapling, which I don't have a lot of. Okay, let's try to farm the rowan sapling. Like, part of me wants to make a rowan tree farm, but with the statistics on the rowan, I don't know whether that would yield net rowan saplings or not. I'd be a little nervous about that. I guess I could always
Oh, really?
hold...
It doesn't give you many saplings?
No, it does not. And I've even had some where it didn't give me a sapling.
So you had to remake it. Now it's better.
Okay.
Your 80s.
I think there's
Or
more
whatever.
giving seeds than not giving seeds, so I think I might be able to pull off a tree farm with rowan. But like I said, I'm a little nervous to try it off.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should just start doing some create stuff and get the tree farm up and running, hold some rowan saplings in reserve.
Yeah, just in case if it breaks, and then you're like, oh man. You're gonna use that kind of sapling for base building?
No, I use it for whiffs of magic.
Magic.
think I made excess. Yes, I did.
I suppose you didn't eat anything this morning?
Yes, actually, I did eat something this morning, but I haven't had lunch.
Ah, okay.
Because I woke up this morning and my wife had had toast, and I'm like, oh, that actually smells good. And made myself toast.
Mm.
Probably not enough, but let's go and get started. There we go.
What you building?
Ritual platform. Because to do the budding amethyst, I need this circle. To do the digital meteor, I need this circle. You might notice a similarity between the two circles.
What, they're both like an X?
So you have the white circled around, and then you have the purple X.
X.
Purple X without the white circle.
Hmm.
So do the budding amethyst one first, and there's a way you can move the circles. But the budding amethyst needs the ultra power. So do the budding amethyst first, and then grab the circle, move it out to like over there, and then do the meteor ritual.
Okay.
And then I can start getting into AE and cleaning up my storage. And when we do summon the blaze, it's going to have a ceiling on it, so it can't do too horribly. Okay, and then oh, I did that wrong. That shouldn't be one. Hopefully that doesn't mess me up too much. Because the last time we used the purple chalk, we had just enough. Hey. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to make another purple chalk because, or another gold chalk because I messed it up. Because that should be the center there. Alright, now I just need to move the gold chalk, and there might... No, gold chalk. It's not that horrible. Gold is no longer an arm and a leg.
That's
And there's
good.
Dawnstone right there. Mandrake and white chalk. Do I have any foul feelings? Probably not. I need at least 3 of those. Nope. 0 for 1. 1. 2. 3. Let's go find more of the wood ash. 1, 2, 3, and thank you. And boom. What does this turn into? Ah, we can use that to get the diamond vapor. Which is where we can get refined evil. Demon heart. Alright, and just make sure the order, yep. Oh, yeah, that would be helpful. Alright, so I'm going to need Mutandis, a weak activation crystal, Rune of Greed, Rune of Gluttony, and a block of Amethyst. And the weak activation crystal will need a diamond. We need Amethyst. We need Lapis and gold. Okay. Actually, Lapis isn't that hard.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yep.
So that blood altar, you just dug underground and then covered it back up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So you change the runes to whatever that you want it to be on those ones before covering it up, or no?
Nope. Because I didn't have the resources to do that at the time.
Mm. I put that ritual thing that like infuses the dagger
Mm-hmm.
underneath the blood altar on Ragnamod, so I didn't have to go back and forth kind of thing.
Well,
It says it said it works like 6 blocks away, and it
yeah.
was infusing dagger, so
The normal trick is to actually have the infusion altar over the altar. Because
Well,
because the altar has to go down. The slope has to go down.
yeah.
The Tranquility Garden can slope upward and still be effective.
Hmm.
So a lot of people will actually have the Tranquility Garden above their altar. So that way the altar can go down and you have the Well of Suffering underneath the altar. And then you fill the Well of Suffering
The
with
well of
witches.
suffering is the mobs, right?
It bleeds the mobs for the blood. And then
Yeah.
you do runes of sacrifice to enhance how much blood the mobs give. What I need to do is expand the garden so that way it goes further and does more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did that.
But again, I'm planning on moving everything, which is why I'm kind of like, I'm gonna move it. It's
Yeah.
already in a
Yes.
bad spot.
You set it up and then have to move it, or plan on moving it just a little bit after.
Hmm. There's my diamond. So, to make this guy, 2 obsidian. Alrighty. That's not too bad. How's it coming over here, folks? Yep. That's quite a bit.
Yeah, they're full.
Or is it the kelp? They're a hydrated imp. Stretching. Oh! Well, our little source farm definitely does its job.
Nice.
Oh yeah, how's our bees looking? That's definitely stable bee. Copper comb. Okay, we're gonna have to clean our inventory and come back here because we're making progress on the bees, but I need to see how the progress is going. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that and that, and that, and that. Let's drop you off, you off, you off, you off. I'm gonna keep you on me for now. Oh, and don't need you around. Oh. Watering can. Because we should probably also get more iron for more buckets because we're going to be going through buckets. Now back to what we were looking at. Okay. Oh, we're going to have to process some combs. Because the analyzer is out of fuel. At least there's one drop to Rocky. Okay. Okay, so the Rocky does have a % chance of dropping copper comb.
Looks like the first tier power pot does or requires 500 FE a tick. The second tier requires 1,000 FE a tick.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the difference between these two? That's the one I'll use.
But the Mark II almost halves the cycle time, grow time, compared to the like non-powered botany pot.
Mm-hmm.
Because the non-powered is 32 seconds for Insanium, no, not Inferium seed, and the power pot Mark II is 17 seconds for the same seed. So, yeah. There is a Mark III power pot and a Mark IV power pot as well.
Oh, that's a nocturnal. Wrong temperature. It needs warmth. Oh, joy. Um, okay. Oh, I was disappointed. I was kind of hoping I could get bricks from it, but I can't.
Bricks from what?
Nether essence. There was part of me that was hoping that I could just go straight from the nether essence to the bricks.
Instead of having to smelt netherrack from the... Yeah.
I can go to the blocks, but I can't go to the bricks. Do I have any pre-smelted bricks? Yes, I do. And the bee needs to sleep. Okay. Rocky recessive, rocky recessive. Not you two. Needs warmth. Temperature was up 1. Hot frame. Maybe I need 2. I think I made enough to do 2. I just had to wait for it to process. Needs warm, not hot. Oh. Snow and wax sticks. Okay. There we go. It needed 2 cold frames, not 2 hot frames. Okay. Now, before I got distracted by seeing my bees were doing what they were supposed to, we are working on getting a crystal. There we go. We got the 2 obsidian. Three buckets of lava. Is it monoglass or just regular glass? course, if I can get the nature bee, then I don't even...
You don't even... What?
Okay, now that the spider is dead, I don't even need to worry about the saplings.
Mm.
Yeah, I need to get food.
Yeah, I was like, you want to finish your thought process?
I was being attacked by a spider.
Yeah.
Okay. While we're waiting for this destructive gadget,
Waiting for it to charge, I'm guessing.
I need to make the destructive gadget.
I'm pretty sure. No, it doesn't need diamonds, so it just needs the 2 ender pearls, right? And that should be pretty easy for
Now.
you at the moment.
Destructive gadget made. Now to go see what I can use to charge it.
That AE charger doesn't charge items.
Does not?
It
Thank
does
you.
not. It only charges the 1 crystal.
Thank you for telling me.
I tried it before a couple times. I'm like, ah, come on. At this point, every single time. Is there power? Well, no, maybe not.
Charge pad.
Charge pad.
Well, actually, energy cube. Energy cube.
Means I could just fill stuff up. And it's a power buffer kind of thing.
Yep. I'll be so glad when I finally get the AE up and running and I have centralized.
Yeah, so many chests you gotta search through. Is there backpacks?
Yes. There is backpacks. That's what I'm using to feed myself right now.
Maybe that crafting upgrade in the backpack, and you can have like good amount of stuff in your backpack. And,
I've tried that
chest it
in the
everywhere,
before.
pretty much.
It doesn't work well for me.
Oh, really? You end up filling up the backpack with stuff?
Yep.
I don't know which mod pack it was, but I actually had the crafting table backpack for quite a while, like all the way up till I used I made AE.
Like I said, I'm not
Without,
saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not.
it's not the best. It's not perfect.
Yep.
Especially with how little storage yours now has. I think I had like maybe a diamond backpack or something. Oh wait, no. Wait. No, I think it was sophisticated storage that double chest, like a double diamond chest, I think I used. That had a lot of storage in it.
Energy key. Aha. He took off. Okay.
Oh, he's gotta be somewhere.
I don't see him.
Jeez.
But yeah, that's a good amount.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I suppose what you need. What is the most needed thing in that chest right now?
That is a good question that I'm... Because I know what you're talking about. As we're almost full, we probably should go... But yeah, that is it. The grid spread. Sadly, it turns out it does not give us their armor. But
Dang. Also, well, that's what the imitation blaze looks like.
Yep.
It's just red. Or did you capture it after hurting it?
oh, I did not hit it, but it was flashing.
Mm.
All right.
Because it looks like it's stuck in the jar, perpetually damaged, like perpetually getting hurt.
All right. So I need steel and... All right. One of the ironies is like, all right, we're trying to get this thing to have power so we can... Now, let me see if I can remember how to use this thing.
Do you know your keybind for it?
Nope.
You might have to just go into, yeah. Category first. No, in the search bar, you can click category, and then do like there. It's the settings menu, so G. I haven't used the inker. I just did like everything to max size and just whack the ground. The only thing with you is needing to make sure you don't just destroy your entire surface. I think that's... you're showing the location.
I'm going down deep enough that pretty much I know I'm not going to destroy anything in my base.
That's definitely good enough. It's like only 15 blocks or something.
Alright.
Oh, 16. Okay.
So yeah, we need more power.
That was already it. Jeez.
Yep.
Is there a flux in here?
Right now, we really don't have great power generation.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh man, there isn't. Damn.
Alright, so let's work on
I
power.
wonder what does in this mod pack. Is there a wireless like battery or no? Well, wireless player charger thing. Like I know Power has one. The Flux is one. Uh, I don't know about anything else.
That's craftable. What is the solar? That looks expensive compared to that. Oh. Guess I need an actual pickaxe for that. And I don't have an actual pickaxe because it broke.
Wait, Ars Nouveau has a like you can mine area.
That's what I just tried using.
No, for base mining.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. And now I can actually see in here to yeah, let's go look at Ars Nouveau. Because, yeah, it does have features. Because it even has, like, an area effect and an amplify, a split. But right now, most of that is locked behind stuff. Not to mention, I don't have much mana. I need to... I'd be working at getting that built up, and it's doable.
Mm-hmm. AOV is it, right?
Yeah, you can do AoE. You can even do split shot, where that way it increases the size of your mining area.
I haven't done much with ours on that aspect.
Yeah, if you do the Dunkerning where you know just enough about ours to not know you don't know enough, you can actually crash your system doing the split multiple times and an area effect where you do an area effect and split, and it just you make so many particles that it crashes your system. You can do so much damage if your system could support it. So the R's becomes a balancing act.
Okay.
Alright.
So what you're saying is, every single time I go play with Puma, I should do R's and just test his computer out.
Yes, yes.
I could probably do something like a sphere of particle like splits that go around my entire
Yeah,
body.
just make sure that you have it target above your head instead of on self. Because if I did a sphere targeted on myself, half of it would be lost to the ground. But if I have it target above my head, you get more particles. So you basically do homing above head area effect, and then have all those particles go homing and split, and it just. I need to go find the osmium because I know I have more osmium because I did like 16 osmium at one point.
Have you seen any of those videos or shorts that are like learning to do things with Create? So it's like learning to make a drilling, like
Yeah, I've seen some of those.
yeah.
There's the osmium. Because I do know how to make a tree farm and a harvester / planter. Oh, you're out of power. Oh, because you need to do input and output. Oh, and gotcha. I see what I did wrong. wind turbine. And free power.
Nice. Pretty good power, or nah?
Trying to determine that. It's free power.
So not completely the best.
Not the best, but I honestly knew this wasn't going to be the best. I just want some power that I don't have to worry about. Why aren't
Coal.
Why aren't you leaving? That's storing power.
You have to select it to output or something?
That's what I'm looking. Oh, because the cables are full.
Oh, your main wind turbine is making enough power to be too much for the basic cables?
There we go.
Ah. Never mind then.
I was trying to figure out which one it was because I just switched to the wrong one. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like it's. I mean, it's not too shabby. It could be a lot better, but beggars can't be choosers.
Yep.
It's free power. If I wanted it to produce more power, I know what to do. I simply make more power
Build it taller.
cables, go up into the sky, and just build it as high as I can in the sky.
Yeah.
But
Like right almost at build limit.
yeah. But right now we're not using a lot of power. So I'm not too like, oh my god, we need
Worried.
more.
Yeah.
Now, that's going to probably quickly change as we progress.
Definitely.
But now I'm not worried about, oh my god, I need to remember to put fuel in the fuel furnace generator.
Mm-hmm.
I need to put mana into the mana flux field. I don't have to worry about that. In fact, when this is probably burnt up, I'll probably take this guy and just pull them out.
Mm-hmm. Just put a cable there.
Yep. And then the 4 devices that connect to the furnace are connected to the power structure. All right, we're almost there. Where's my virtual book? We still need to worry about the rune of greed and the rune of gluttony. I mean, Mutandis is easy. Block of Amethyst is easy. Oh, and we don't even have that much ultra power at the moment. This one is something that I probably should set up at some point. Because with this guy, if you have a drone of a bee and you throw it in, you can get a queen. Or, yeah. Use this ritual to create. Oh. If there's a bee drop within 3 blocks, it will consume it and change the bee nest to that type of bee.
Okay.
It's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted again. Link, there you go. I'll keep one bucket. Alright, let's go make this weak activation crystal.
Oh, you're doing the underworld thing or whatever. You got the multi-block built or no?
The what? No. I haven't even begun to make... Oh, that was a waste of blood. I'm going to have to reset now. I didn't mean to push the right click. I mean, yeah, I can do that to capture, but is there another... What's some of the mob capture tools that we know of?
Mob imprisonment.
I looked for that one. It wasn't there.
I think probably cage.
Cage.
Oh yeah.
I've never used cage before.
I haven't either, but I was like very close to using it in Liminal Industries. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, I didn't use it yet.
Walk away so I don't accidentally harvest it again. Because I can do my containment jar, but that's a little awkward to use.
Yeah. The worst part is that I don't exactly know how the cage can pick a mob up. Otherwise, there's ender leads as well.
Nope.
Mm.
I need fire essence and air essence.
So what you're trying to do with the cage is kind of move a mob over to your current mob imprisonment altar thing or whatever.
That's
Right?
one thing I could do with it. The other thing I could do with it is just grab the witch initially and move it to where
Blood
the...
altar.
Yep. That thing. Come on, witch. Alright, that's one witch.
And that's 2 witch.
Come on, avenge your sister.
Just wants to splash potions on you.
Well, the funny part is I think I caught 2 of those potions.
How?
Because the game just sees them as entities. So I have a containment jar
showed
with a
the
potion.
Yeah. Huh. Does containment jar with potion give you anything?
Probably not, but let's go set it up and find out.
Mm-hmm. If it did give you its own potion, would those potions even be useful?
No idea.
Yes!
Good job,
I
baby.
Yeah.
finally got it!
Good job, baby.
What's the S about?
She finally caught the rare creature that she's been struggling to catch because RNG has not been her friend.
Yeah, they've claimed they've improved it for the bundle event for the seasonal that they're doing for bulletin boards, but it has to be starred, I think. It's like, I don't care if it's starred or not, because the temple bundle, it doesn't matter. But like, I'm just doing it for the temple bundle. I do not care about this thing. Oh my god, finally. That was driving me crazy.
What game is that?
Palea.
Paleo?
Mm-hmm. Here, just give me a moment. It's a free-to-play cozy game.
And it's an MMO.
How you spell that?
I'll do one better.
Ah. Oh, it's on Steam.
And the switch and that, and I'll even post it here. I mean, I technically have an account that's actually decently leveled. Alright. Base upgrade. Leather. String and iron. We're going to need more string. If only we had a source of string nearby.
Yeah, right?
And that's copper blocks.
Oh, you're making the backpack upgrade instead?
So I do need to start with the copper. Doesn't that... Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Can't I put that in here?
Nope.
Nope.
You need the brown one. That's the chest.
So the brown one's the chest. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Another
I
one
can't...
specifically backpack. And you get 3 from one backpack one, yeah.
Yeah, so I can make the backpack one and then turn it into a chest. Okay. Not gonna lie, baby, if you already had it, I'm gonna be laughing.
What?
The thing that she's like, yes, I finally got it! I finally got it! She's like, did I already turn it in?
Like, I don't even see it listed. I'm checking every single one of them. Okay. And why won't it let
You
me
stand
see it?
before the Council of Eldritch Judgment. The
Alright,
Council has
I'm
rendered
stretching
its
and
verdict
hydrating. The
upon
funny
you.
part was I
You're
was naturally
probably
stretching
more
looking at her screen.
dehydrated than you realized. Put the phone down
Right there.
and get yourself some water. The Council has spoken.
No, I read it wrong.
Yeah.
Have they added more of those?
I don't know.
Because last I remember there was the 4 temples you had to do, and then it...
I already have.
Yep, she had already done it. I'm sorry, babe. I have to laugh at...
Well, at least I'll probably get it back if I don't finish the other bundle. That's stupid.
Image, have you made it Firebot audio in OBS? It does not save to the VOD.
At least I got a starred one, because that counts toward an achievement.
Let me double check. Are you thinking that's what muted mine?
It might.
Properties.
Like I got a lot of audios that can play, so I just turn it off. I'm like, I'm not gonna chance it.
Well, it's not recording now.
Okay.
Because you're right, I did not think about that. Okay. That's a lot of copper, actually. Which makes me go, you know what? You know what I really need to do when it comes to copper?
Turn it into something else.
Make a seed.
A seed. Yeah.
I'm not gonna put it toward that bundle. I'm not gonna get the other one.
That's fair.
I'll save it for a rainy day.
I'm pretty sure the chest upgrades ones are cheaper on like
Copper.
copper, gold, iron, wise. And the backpack ones, that's why you get 3 when you turn it into.
That is correct.
Yeah, 2
Because like
copper
right here,
blocks. Yeah.
it's just 2 copper blocks and 6. So
Yeah. Instead of all 8 copper blocks.
mm-hmm. But it shows that, okay, I do need copper more than I thought. And we were already talking about when I decorate stuff, I want to have some copper themes. So yeah, I need more copper.
Yeah.
Actually keep that guy on hand because that's the bee analyzer, not the building gadget. So let's go put the... Let's check the bees. And then we can... Needs... Okay, so you have the same problem as this guy.
Will it update like right away?
Well, there we go. And this one's sleeping. Okay.
Okay. So you just had it a little bit too cold.
Looks like it. Okay. I came over here for... Oh, yes. So, let's grab some fire. And then it's air. Then water. And then earth. And lots of this. Which we need 16 greens. Which needs 64 of these guys. Actually, we need a little bit more than 64 because 64 does not divide by... Oh, no. No, 64 is good. No, because 63 divides by 9, it's not 64, so yeah, we need to go one more. So did you hear your walk on?
Nope. Or walk in? Yeah.
Yes. What'd you think of it?
It was wait. Yeah, play it again.
Alright.
I like it.
Oh, good. Good.
Did you hear text to speech?
Yes. Grow crops grow.
I did not.
Oh yeah, we were going to test that.
Yeah.
Let me get this thing out of the cauldron and then we'll look into that. Alright. Coming over to Firebot, or actually OBS is what we want to look at. And go ahead and hit grow, do another TTS so I can see what the Firebot thing does. Alright, so OBS Firebot did not register anything, so let's come in here and go. And we can come into here and go like this and go OK. And try it again.
Out of stock.
Really? You've wasted all that? Or is it. Oh, timer. Alright, let's see if I can go into Firebot and alter the delay so we can mess with this. Cost. I don't actually see. Oh, wait, no, that's. It's this one I want to look at. 100-second cooldown. We're going to make it a 1-second cooldown for right now.
Hello there. Nico Nico NII.
Oh, I heard that.
Okay, I fixed it.
Oh, the bugs.
Oh,
So what I did is I made a audio source capture Firebot.
So does it play 2 of everything? Like whenever
That's...
you do the like other redeems?
Okay. The web source one captures this one, but the audio one does not. I find it funny that we both push the same button. Alright, so I'm going to do a walk-on. Alright, Firebot audio does not capture that one. Let's go to channel rewards, and we'll go hydrate. Okay, and that one went through the Firebot web app, not the audio capture.
Okay.
And then... Come on.
Testing.
That one went through the Firebot audio capture. So the trick was, the way I tried to originally capture the sound is how you're supposed to capture TTS.
Okay. So I'll just have to add that.
Yep.
And I'm gonna assume that it is safe to have the text-to-speech one, like being able to be on the VOD.
That should be able to be on the VOD, because yeah, it's...
Yeah.
Because in fact, it was one of the things I was even wondering. I'm like, wait, how does playing those videos work on the VOD? Because I do believe that during the video, anytime it's pulled, they get that view count. So they're getting the credit and all that other stuff. But when I take it to YouTube, that's where I'm like, how does it work once it gets exported to YouTube?
Yeah.
But you made a valid point. I can just mute it on the VOD. Because, like, I know I've watched YouTube videos where people have those videos play, and it's considered fair use, but I'm not a lawyer on that, so I don't know.
Yeah. And something I found out about GTA, that GTA radio music that plays,
Yep.
it is like almost all copyrighted.
Yep.
And I was like, oh damn, I thought it was just a couple video or a couple sections, and it's like almost like every single time I was in the car and the radio played, it was copyrighted. So it's either spend like 3 days to fucking
And sometimes
uh
you can remove just that part of the audio, and other times you have to mute the whole section.
yeah. Oh, the options it gave me was to remove the song itself
Yeah,
audio,
I do
but
enjoy when
that
it.
takes really long.
Yeah, it takes a very long time, but I do like when they have that option. Sometimes that option's not available.
Uh,
Because the annoying part was in Breast Edge, there's some of the music is technically copyrighted.
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, where did I put all those prosperity shards? There's 2 of them. Oh, there they are. I'm thinking about it. I need to find 4 pieces of dirt. Not that. That. Alright, let's get this copper seed made. Got our weak activation crystal made. It looks like I majorly miscalculated how many I would need, but that's good. They'll be useful later on.
How many? What there's need?
I overcalculated how many of the essences I needed by a significant margin.
Well, what will you be eating for supper?
I don't know what I'm going to eat for supper. I don't know if my wife has anything planned or if we're just going to fend for ourselves tonight.
I have no idea.
Go for a date night?
I haven't thought that far.
And she's admitting she hasn't thought that far. Yesterday kind of made us our brains kind of melt.
Yeah.
The water install, which was supposed to be like, oh, we'll be there between noon and 3, didn't even show up till 3:30. Ooh, nice. Copper at 1010. Nice. So, my mother-in-law was kind enough to treat us to dinner after all that. But we were still kind of just like, after. And today, it's followed us into today. Plus, the having me accidentally eaten some forbidden foods didn't help me either. Well, we have definitely stabilized the copper. Now we just have to max it out. Pop. Looks like 3 more cycles. Maybe more, because I lost the 10 on mutivity, but... Well, there's a 1010, so...
Now you just need the other one.
Mm-hmm. And there's the other one. We're now at 44 of the 254 seeds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, every seed's scanned. Alright, you can just keep being cycled. Ooh, alright, let's take a look, because we have options. Alright, the green is rocky. still wants warm. Rocky hot, which is actually something we should probably prefer since we're in a hot environment. Needs hot. Alright, we got one that, at least for now, doesn't need any additional frames to make it work.
Nice.
Aha! I hear you.
Here, who?
Come here,
A phantom?
Phantom. Yep.
Ooh.
It's like they know. Oh, that's why. That's why it's not working. Alright, I got another source jar. I never relayed the source out this far. Now, I got another one of those guys. Come on! There we go. Alright. Yay, free glowstone. Alright. And we want to go in here, and we want to go here, and we actually want to go to not mage light dispel, because I don't want those husks in the jar.
You don't want what in the jar?
The husks. I already have husks. And I come over to here, grab this almost empty jar, and take it to get refilled. Same with this jar. Alright, so we come into here, come into here. Alright. Now, where's my iron? So now I can come in here and go... And then from iron, we can go to gold. Alright, from gold, it's diamond, so... And we go... Bop. And... Now, I don't know if it's the witch or if it's the potion. I got empty bottles. It's from the witch. It's from the witch.
I take it is the witch.
But even if the bottles don't have a drop list, we talked about that's not a bad thing, that not having a drop list still counts as an entity and makes the Drigneys happy.
Yeah. So how happy can the Drigneys get?
I don't know exactly. Alrighty.
And the happier they are, the more
The more loot they pull.
get each time.
Alrighty.
And hey, you get a redstone with the witches too.
Mm-hmm. So we come into
And what's the
here,
range on those Drigneys?
like 10 blocks.
Oh, okay. Pretty good then.
Yes. Alright, now what can I do? Okay. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I haven't had a Klondike bar in years.
Oh, I actually had one this year.
Alright. Let's go get more iron. Might as well.
I suppose an iron golem drink me.
Ooh.
Get iron.
I don't know because depending on it might be um, filtered where you can't do that.
Oh.
Because I watched a video where I don't know if it was the mod pack that did it or if it's the mod that made it where he couldn't do it.
That's a shame.
I agree. All right, so put that there, put that there.
At least then that would remove the iron seeds. Thomas found another hair tie.
That is one for cats to do.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to need a lot more gold. It's a pity there's no gold golem.
Yeah.
But yeah, Casey loves hair ties. So he was very happy when I had the COVID hair.
Oh yeah.
It started out as, hey, I can't make an appointment to get my hair cut. They're not taking appointments. You have to schedule it the day of, and by the time I do it, it's booked. And after 3 months of trying to get a haircut and not being able to, I'm like, I'm just going to grow it out, and when COVID's over, I donate it.
Uh-huh. How long did it get?
Let's see here. Meow.
Can you hear him?
Yes. Oh, wow. Come on, phone. The photo album crashed. Did you ever watch Tiger King? Because my wife makes reference to Tiger King anytime she sees that photo.
I haven't seen any movies for quite a while, so I'll have to see like the
Tiger
picture.
King was a Netflix series.
Probably not then. Let's see. Tiger King. No. No. I've never seen it.
Okay. There we go. That's much more sophisticated storage. Which I guess is kind of the whole point of the mod.
Mm-hmm. I kind of like the colossal chest mod as well.
Yes. Okay. All right. There we go. We have a much, much, much bigger storage for this. All right. Which now we have to ask, what mobs don't we have that we should have? We got the Phantom, we got the Witch, we do not have a Slime. We do have a Creeper, we do have an Enderman, we do not have an Endermite. Okay. Stray. We do have a cave spider. We do not have a drowned. Oh yeah, how do we get a villager? I think there's a ritual for the villager. That. And one of those. I think we're not there yet. I think we gotta progress past here. Alright, Rune of Greed. Oh, we do need to get the Terror still. And Diamonds is still not the friendliest. And we need that, so that blocks this. One, two, three. Alright, no rune of fire or no rune of fire is brick shard. Redstone's cheap now. Smooth stone. I really should take the one thing that produces aura from here, put it over here, massively increase that, so that way this all becomes dirt. Come on, you can go faster. Oh yeah, I need the wand of the forest. And I forget how to hotkey up and down the spellbook. Five. Whatever. That should be something I do in a bit, but let's see here. Alright, and I need an ender pearl. If only we had a source of those. Nice part is I also have a source of glowstone, even though I don't have the glowstone seed.
Yeah.
Kid cat.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do one of these whole? Looks like the answer is yes. That's probably going to drop our aura below the line. It's at the line, and yep, it's below the line now. So, oh, all of these are gone.
Always a shame.
Now that I have the source of all that experience, I might as well make the Rose Archaeum one that turns experience into mana.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what does it take to make that one? It takes a rune of mana, which I currently have. Pink, purple, and lime. Pink. Ooh, purple, I only have lime. Alright, let's plant the purple. actually. Let's refill the aura with flowers.
Mm.
Well, my power cubes are filled up at least. The destruction gadget is full up.
Mm.
Whee! Very curious. That was rude. Alright. Let's do the thing that we keep talking about doing for the first time. Which is why we did
What?
this one. Smooth stone.
Oh yeah, with the fire.
20 stone, just like that. And There's Casey. Going, you got 7 minutes, people! It's not time yet!
Oh, the cats.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Like 6 minutes.
Thomas is huffing now.
Casey! I'm hungry too, but how do you think I'm doing? This cat. My god.
Doesn't want to wait.
But I want it now!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my mana spreader. But I need to do all this stuff to be able to upgrade it. Alright, so what I can do is at least get...
Casey. I feel like I should make a deal with them. If I feed you, will you make us grilled cheese sandwiches?
Ooh, that does sound good. It's a pity the pepperoni went bad.
I know. And I had to stop myself at $115.
That's fair.
Because I wanted to get beef jerky, but I just couldn't justify it. I'm so annoyed. Thank you, baby. Casey. But I figured we could make our own. If you make yours the way you want it, I'll make mine.
Excuse me.
4 minutes, Casey. 4 minutes.
I don't even hear Casey meowing.
Well, he's through a few doors.
Oh.
This cat.
Alright.
Bro.
Air room.
Casey.
I missed the... That's winter, not air. That's why. Okay.
Like,
Bamboo, carpet.
I throw the hair tie so it's almost at baby, or next to baby,
3
and then Thomas just runs, grabs it and looks at baby, just seeing her angry at him. It slowly backs away.
Good lord, buddy.
There's the bamboo. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's one of those, not one of those.
Casey's gonna make me lose it.
You okay, baby?
Yeah, well, it's 4:30 now, so now I can make him happy. As soon as I close this ad. There we go. I heard you loud and clear.
Apparently you didn't.
Oh, he heard. He's just not happy with the answer.
On my way, buddy. What's the magic word?
Now! Alright, let's extend the area. Alright. And here's the strip that I got the grass into the base. And it's gone now. And we have reclaimed more of the base.
Nice.
I don't need this to be like this anymore. We're not desperate for gold. Or ice.
Yet.
No, we can make gold and ice now.
Oh.
I set this up so that way we could have objects fall and turn into objects on torches.
Mm.
Alright, so here's a good spot. Right, no, I have that backwards. Alright, now let's go get some sparks. Oops, forgot to turn these into nuggets. Alright, how do we make sparks then? Oh, I had it somewhat backwards of the thought. Alright. There we go. I got sparks for the terror steel. Still need so much more mana, because to make a terror steel you need half a pool.
Hmm.
Let's just say half a pool is not what I have.
Jeez.
Yeah, I need to do one of those to get a blaze. Because if I had a blaze... Oh, I also need to make sure I go get me food because I'm out of carrots. I probably should do like cooking for blockheads and do something more nutritious than carrots. It's just so easy to reload the carrots.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going to take a while. Out of power. Okay. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Put this back into the power. And we are starting to actually expand the lower part of the base.
Nice.
It wouldn't be bad to catch that bat, but it's going to be almost impossible to get him up here. Do drown dropped anything special? Not all the shells.
Made my sandwich.
Yeah, close. Yeah, we're getting even sugar. Nice. Alright. We. We're going to not assemble it because there's a better way to do this, but I just don't want to take the time to set it up right now.
And what's that?
The ember. There's a way you can like do the embers more efficiently with pressure chambers and stuff like that. I just kind of wanted the embers out of my way.
Okay.
So, yay! Now the embers isn't blocking my path. I can move better. I still need to figure out what to do with the thaumaturgy area, but we've made progress. Okay. Alright. Let's go see how the mana is holding up. That's gonna take forever. Forever. Oh, that cat. I do need to start doing the demonic will. We're working towards this. We're gonna definitely have to work towards this. That's gonna be a while. And we're gonna be working towards this as well. My goodness, that cat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's not a happy cat. The other thing I need to do is I need to start making a create area and have an area that creates power for create and then runs all the machines.
Yeah.
So what I'll probably do is go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this will then be ground level here. So yeah, that should be enough room to do embers.
Thomas.
And then we'll come up here and this will start being the create farm and storage. So we'll finish filling this area in, clearing it out, and yeah, we can make our... Now, you've used create more than I have, I think. If I put a windmill, a wind generator, you know, a windmill thing underground, will it still work?
It'll work, yeah.
Yep. Because I have plenty of wool. So I'll just put a nice wind farm down below. Have it gather the energy and then transfer it everywhere else.
Mm-hmm. Can't remember just how many stale like blocks can be used for one bearing.
It's like a crazy 1,000 amount.
Mm.
But yeah, that manifold's gonna take forever to fill up. What I'll probably do is next to the create wood farm, I'll probably create a bunch of Indo flames that capture some of the falling material and burn it.
Mm.
And that way it gets fed.
And least amount of items get deleted.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So yeah, we got this guy going up nicely. We've expanded the storage, so it's now not worrying about running out of space anytime soon. Those Drigmies are very happy. And that is hilarious. There you go. My Starbuckle was a little confused. But Starbuckle is doing his job very well. In fact, I probably need to just build like a giant block of source jars to be a well, because we're generating source so well that we just need storage. We're producing power more than we're using it, so we're good on power for now. It's mana generation that we're struggling with at the moment. Up until rather recently, this little setup was more than sufficient, but now trying to do Terra Steel, it is definitely not. So you can't liquefy the Terra Steel either. In case you wondered.
Could it be turned into a seed?
Okay, I have my dinner.
It kind of says yes. Let's check the quest. The quest would probably be easier to find that out. Nope. It's been disabled.
Dang.
Alright. Queen likes it hot. Hot and warm. What's the difference between you two? So the queen is not pure yet and prefers warm temperatures. That's pure, prefers hot temperatures. Prefers hot temperatures and has a bit of tolerance. Oh yeah, I remember what that was about. Okay, and I'm not happy about the weather. Alright, what's the ritual to get a blade? That's a blade cage. Summon blaze. So we need a fire rune, foul, breath, or hint of the breath, or hint of rebirth, and foul pumpkin. I wonder if it will still work even though there's greater circles around it. I think the answer to that is yes. String, gunpowder, flesh. Bone and pumpkin. Let's make sure I have something I can hide in. So then I can come run here, flip the switch, put the board in, yeah. Although, we have a cage. Let's see how the cage actually works. This is a good opportunity to test the cage. Alright. Can only capture small creatures. Joy. Oh shoot, oh shoot. No, 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 not my apple tree. Oh well. Bye bye, apple tree. And he's not going to move closer. Or is he? He went all the... Oh, that bastard. Ah, he disappeared. Despawned. Okay. At least I don't have to worry about him burning me down, though. Shut that off for now. Alright, so there's the foul fumes. But we need to do one more ritual. We gotta do the foul pumpkin again. Alright, we got the pumpkin. We got the bone. We got the string. We got the flesh. And the gunpowder. I do not have the wand on me. I probably should just make an item frame and store the wand in that area. Alright, I got the foul pumpkin, and I just need to get, oh, another fire rune and a hint of rebirth. spruce. So
So how deep are you planning on making the base?
I basically went to bedrock.
Just right away, right off the bat, going
Mm-hmm.
bedrock. Hmm. Any
Because
specific things you're going to be
I
placing down at bedrock or
embers.
embers?
Yeah,
Oh,
embers needs to be set on bedrocks. So I had basically already
okay.
dug to bedrock, and that's why it's like, yeah, bedrock, because embers.
You got elevators?
I have
Or
a
call an 8 wall?
drop system.
Uh,
All right,
is
All
there
right.
the elevators in that mod pack? No.
Nope. But what I can do is after I get it all done, I can have a central pathway up and do paths. So I can click signposts and go to where I want to go.
Uh,
There we go. You missed the fiasco of me trying to lure the blaze all the way over to here. I got him to right about here, and then I needed to replace my shield, and by the time I did that, he had despawned.
damn. I was gonna. I thought you were gonna say it started to rain and then died.
No. Alright, so now we have a standard blaze, so we should be getting blaze rods.
Nice.
Oh, I got a potato somehow. Oh, that's right, because they do rarely drop potatoes, these guys. Oh, I could have used those bottles, but oh. Alright. We're not even an eighth of the way on the mana pool. Oh, I just remembered something. There they are. Black lotuses. And that, we're still not an eighth of the way, even with 4 black lotuses.
Got any blacker lotuses?
Technically, so there, I do not have a way to get them right now. Except magic bees.
Magic bees doable?
Not at the moment, no.
Hmm.
I mean, they will eventually be doable, but right now we are just struggling with the 3 bees that we have. Rocky hot. Rocky hot warm. Warm hot. Oh, somehow we lost the okay, rocky warm, that's gonna suck. Rocky hot warm. Rocky no. No. So that one it is. We're trying to stabilize the Rocky Queen, so that way we can build up our Rocky drones and go from there. I figure we can set up this ritual and turn a lot of them in, and that way we can also increase the number of queens and princesses we have. But I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. Right now, I need to go make myself dinner and do a few other things. So, thank you everybody for watching.
Okay.